microphone. There we are. So, I think I am live now. Hello world, and welcome to tonight's stream. I will start the game. Just that and that. And I think I'll keep the volume like that for the deck overview. So, you might remember on last time, I played through the Fords of Eisen adventure. It was pretty good in my opinion, like especially for a first adventure, but I think I'm done with this one for the time being. Like the main reason I thought it was important to stream it was just in case anybody was wondering where I got my hands on. Actually, I might show it in here. Sorry. Where I got my hands on these two heroes. Hope that's not too much of a spoiler there. Although if you saw my last stream, I did not spoil anything until the end. Well, getting at the end is not really a spoiler, but anyway. Okay, so I'm looking forward to using one of them on the stream on Friday, which will be a mono blue deck. But for tonight's stream, I'll be streaming a mono green deck instead, and I think it'll be somewhat interesting. And like, I'm not too sure how well this deck will perform, as I did have a fair amount of difficulty figuring out the sort of identity that this deck should have, as well as the combos, but I think I managed to figure something out. So I thought I'd do something a little bit different, where instead of going over every card, I'd kind of reverse engineer how I built this deck. So the very first thing when building this deck, like since I decided ahead of time to only use the green lore sphere, here it's like, okay, let's decide what are the best heroes to use. So I'm looking at these ones, and I see, okay, probably shouldn't use Pippin unless we're going to use them with Fredregar, because they're both hobbits, and part of Pippin's power, only really synergizes, like, it's only really worth it if you've got at least 2 hobbits, since otherwise he can only heal himself. Another thing to look at is the stat bodies of the heroes. And since both Pippin and Fredregar are hobbits, they generally have pretty low stats and pretty low threat statistics. So that can be great for a deck like a hobbit deck, where you might want to take some time to set up an interesting combo, and thus, their low threat statistics helps buy you time from, like, away from the first threat event, like first thing on the threat meter. But it's not really helpful here because, like, you can't really build a hobbit deck with only green cards. Like, hobbit cards are kind of spread out across multiple spheres. Like, you'll generally need at least 2 spheres to make a hobbit deck. Which reminds me, next week I think I will stream a couple of hobbit decks, so stay tuned for that. And I'll be sure to give a schedule update on Friday. Okay, so generally when building a deck, like just a strong value deck in general that isn't relying on big combos or strong tribal synergies, what you want to look at is you want to look at having a good mix of strength and willpower on the board. So that's why I chose these 3 heroes, because we get Arwen, who's got nice 3 willpower, as well as a helpful healing ability, so Arwen can deal with willpower related tasks. We've got Faramir, who has ranged, which is very helpful for sniping away at weak enemies, and his card draw ability is also very helpful. And we also have Rossiel, who is kind of in the middle of the two, which is Also nice to see, and her ability is good as well. Her ability can actually be interpreted as a healing ability, since what it does is it basically lets you take one of your non-unique allies and put it back into your hand. And so yeah, you'll have to use resources to cast it again, but if you got an ally that is not unique and is thus targetable by this ability and is only at like 1 health left, like only has 1 HP left, then that's a really good target for this ability. But you can also do some shenanigans with Daughter of the Nimrod, where you like play it, use its power, and then use Rossiel's power to put it back into your hand, and then you play it again and use its power again to essentially heal one or two heroes for 4 health total. So you can have some fun shenanigans with that. So when building a mono green deck, it seems like we're kind of forced to use these 3 heroes, because the hobbits don't really have access to their payoff cards. Like, there are a few good green hobbit payoff cards, but they mainly have to do with just drawing more cards, and you can't really win the game by just drawing cards. You have to have some kind of win condition in mind. You have to have some kind of big combo or overwhelming board that you can build. Although Fredregar's ability is interesting, it's mainly something you would want to use with Sam, because Sam does, get a benefit from being in guard. So that's why I chose these 3 heroes. So the next thing you look at when building a deck like this, especially a deck with limited spheres, here's like with only 1 or 2 spheres, is you look at the cards of highest sphere level. So notice that I've basically just shoved all of these into the deck because they're quite powerful, and if you're only going to use 1 sphere, if you're going to play a monocolor deck, you really want that payoff. You really want to make it worth it. So thus you should generally include as many powerful cards as you can. Like, basically don't include one if it just doesn't work with the deck, like if it's doing something completely different from what the deck is trying to do. But in general, the Dunedain Trap is just a really, really fun card to play with. It's actually, I should zoom on it. Silly thing. It actually has some really interesting mechanics, the way that this one works. Like, basically, it kind of exhausts a minion for 2 turns, and then once that is up, you get your trap back. But you have to be careful, because if you travel before those 2 turns are up, then you kind of lose the trap, if I remember correctly. I think that's what happens. That's what's been my experience. But you can do some very interesting things with it, since if you exhaust a minion and then you kill it, you immediately get the trap back. So then you could just cast it again and then kill something else and then grab it back again. It really sets up some interesting long-term plays. There's some funny stuff you can do with this card. So I'm really looking forward to playing with it. It's got a very powerful ability. It's like a forest snare boomerang, and like a forest snare that bounces back to your hand. But you have to plan a bit ahead for it. Now, Eoreth over here, unfortunately, she's unique, so you can only have 1 of her on the board, and you also can't use Rossiel's ability to get her out of trouble. But even with that drawback, her power is very, very nice. Like, she can basically restore 3 health to any one of your units, which is just really good, really fantastic. And not only that, but her willpower stat is especially good, like especially for a 1-drop, especially for something that only costs 1. Having 3 willpower in 1 unit is like, Eoreth is just fantastic. Like, even though she's unique, even though you can't use Rossiel's ability on her still belongs in the deck. Still very helpful card. So that's the sphere level 3 cards down. That's why they're in the deck. Now for the Sphere level 2 cards, we see, one of the Hobbit payoff cards over here, which unfortunately isn't really helpful for this deck, since in order to really get value from it, you'd have to play 2 Hobbits, but there just aren't enough good Hobbit cards to make that worth it. But there might be another deck I make in the future that does use those 2 Hobbits, those 2 green Hobbits. And you can probably figure out who the third hero will be based off of, other things I've said. So we have Daughter of the Nimrodel, and I kind of explained some of the shenanigans you can do with this card. Like, this card is just really good for its cost. Like, something that costs 0 and can heal for 2, like heal a hero for 2. Unfortunately, can't target allies, but it would probably be quite broken if it could. Like, that's just really good. Like, even if we take into account the low willpower statistic, just having something that costs 0 and essentially lets you heal is just really powerful. It basically means that I don't need to play cards like Grace of the Elder or Bjorn's Hospitality in this deck, because between Daughter of the Nimrodel and Eorith, we've kind of got healing taken care of. Like, I don't even have self-preservation in this deck, which is kind of interesting. And since that's usually quite a helpful card for regeneration, but when you've got so much healing available and it's reusable, you kind of don't need regeneration. Now, I've got 1 copy of Cloak of Lorien in the deck, and the reason why I've only got 1 is actually kind of interesting. So we look at this card and we see that its cost is really, really high for what it does. Like, the main thing you like with this card is the block. But the thing is, if you just want to give something block, like the red sphere and the purple sphere have much better ways or much cheaper options for giving block. Like, the red tactics sphere has round shield, which only costs 1. But it also gives ambush. And let's see, does it show what ambush does here? It doesn't show it there. What about here? Nope. Okay, we should just go into the glossary just to show the full thing with ambush. So, basically, a unit with ambush, when it attacks, it doesn't take damage from counter, and it all of its strength or all of its attack bypasses the target's block. So, let's see, is how we got over there? Okay. I don't often go to the glossary. So already we kind of see that, well, the ability to bypass counter is a little bit redundant, since you're already giving the unit block, it doesn't really need something else that lets it ignore counter. So thus, with the ambush, like when thinking about what unit to put this on, you want to think about that other effect, the ignoring block on the target. So thus, that kind of leads to a question. Okay, so we probably do want something that can ignore block, but how strong are the allies in the green sphere? And here we kind of run into a very interesting problem. So I think I'll just deviate away from sphere level 2 for a moment. Let's just break it down cost by cost. So in the zeros, we see that the strongest is 1 strength. Not really worth giving ambush to something that only has 1 strength. In the ones, we see that the strongest is something that has 2 strength. Again, like 2 is not really that good. What about in the 2s? 1, 1, 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 1, 2, 1. We're still only at 2. That's interesting. What if we go to the 3s? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Still only at 2. And if we go at the 4s, well, we see that the green lower sphere doesn't have anything that costs 4 or more, at least in terms of allies. So thus, long story short, I'm including only one copy of that armor. And the idea is that I'm going to put it on Gandalf. I'm going to try to get it on to Gandalf. And the reason why is not only do you want to protect Gandalf because he has high strength, but it also allows Gandalf to hit through block and get his full damage through, which, can be helpful. So that's why I'm only including one copy of that card, because everyone else doesn't really get that much benefit from the ambush, and the block isn't really that necessary if you're able to do consistent healing. So I'll just put this back like that, add these back. I already talked a little bit about Drinking Song. Hobbit Bounder, just a very, very nice card. Very strong tempo and combos really well with Raw Seal. Also good for a Hobbit deck as well, because it is a Hobbit. The idea is you play this guy and he's immediately in defense mode, or immediately guarding. Something attacks him, you can have him guard again. Something else attacks him, you use Raw Seal to put him back in your hand, and then you can play him again on the next turn in order to get that tempo and essentially protect your units. And so Hobbit Bounder is kind of an auto-include, just a very, very strong card. Mablung I did not include, mainly because while its arrival effect is kind of nice, we kind of have the arrival effect covered by the Dunedain Trap, as well as the Forest Snare. The ranged is also kind of nice, but not really enough to justify putting it in the deck. Like, its willpower is a bit problematic for a 3-drop, and the fact that it's unique means that it will not benefit from Raw Seal's power. So that's why I didn't include Mablung. None Return is a very interesting card, which I'm looking forward to playing with. It does require a fair amount of setup, but once you do get it off, it can be just a glorious thing to witness or to experience. Just watching None Return kill Sauron's entire board, or that can be pretty cathartic. Like when Sauron's got a big swarm of stuff, like in say Gundabad or something like that, or like at the beginning of Gundabad, you have to deal with this huge swarm of minions. Like, one weakness that the Gundabad's first location has is that, well, it's weak to None Return because it does have the potential to summon things that only have 1 or 2 health, and if you can just set things up just the right way, you can set it up so that you kill something and then everything else dies too. And finally, we have Sudden Riposte. Oh, and I should also mention, None Return is also good in general, in terms of locations where you know ahead of time that there's going to be a lot of stuff there. So maybe you set it up ahead of time, or maybe you hold onto it until just right before you do the killing blow. Just a really interesting card I'm looking forward to playing with. The problem is you can only put 2 copies in the deck, but that's why I've got Study the Scrolls, just in case I need a 3rd one or a 4th one. Next we got Sudden Riposte. Haven't used this card in a deck like on the stream before, but one very important thing to notice about Sudden Riposte is that it's exhaust 1 enemy. Not 1 minion, 1 enemy. So that's a very important distinction, because it means that you can use it on a boss. So that's the Sphere level 2 cards. That's why I chose these ones and that one. Now, as for the Sphere level 1 cards, one thing I was thinking about was how much card draw does this deck really need? And after a while of playtesting and thinking, I came to the conclusion that it doesn't really need any actual cards that draw you more cards, since Faramir can pretty reliably draw you an extra card every turn. And Raw Seal kind of doesn't want you to have a big hand, and because your hand needs space in order to put that, recover your minion into. I think what happens if you recover with a full hand is you're just asked to discard a card, but still, you kind of don't really want to be in that situation. You want to be able to keep drawing cards and keep playing things. So by putting card draw effects like Heed the Dream in the deck, I feel that would kind of be a bit excessive. So another thing, so that's why there's no card draw events in the deck. I don't know if that's fully correct to do, but it just seems to make sense to me, like based off of what I've found through playtesting. As for attachments, I've already mentioned that I'm not running self-preservation just because there is so much healing in the deck already that we kind of don't need it. Like Arwen is kind of already a built-in self-preservation, and these two and Eorith over here also just can get off a lot of healing. Rossiel can recover a lot of damage from your allies by just putting them back in your hand. We look at the other attachments, we see that Spike Trap is just kind of junk. It's way too slow, it's kind of a waste of a card. 3 Golden Hairs, which I unlocked with, I think it was the Dwarf Semi-Tribal deck. Requires Gimli, so we can't even use it. Web Cutter gives Ambush, which would normally be a decent effect, but the problem is that so few of the cards in the deck would really benefit from Ambush, the only exception being Gandalf. So there's a question of whether it would be better to just put a Web Cutter in the deck instead of the Cloak of Lorien. But I think Gandalf is more of an endgame type of card, where at that point you'll probably have so many resources that you could probably afford the Cloak. But I don't know, it's a very good question of whether to just take out the Cloak and put in the Web Cutter instead. Or do something else entirely, like maybe give them ranged or something, I don't know. Forest Snare is just really good. It's like a more permanent Dunedain trap. It can really help with objectives that require you to kill a certain amount of things, and maybe you don't want to travel yet, so you just Forest Snare something, leave it alive. Like either kill a certain number of things, or more accurately actually, clear everything on Sauron's board. That's actually the more common use case and kind of the better one. You can also use it to deal with anything that has a nasty revenge effect, although I think Dunedain Trap is a bit preferable in that situation, just because you can get the trap back or something. But I don't know, Forest Snare is good. It helps complement Dunedain Trap. Maybe you don't draw Dunedain Trap, but you draw Forest Snare instead. Rivendell Blade is a nice cheap weapon. Like, we see that the weapons in the green lore sphere, they're not really that good. Like, we can give something Ambush, but nothing really like actually improves your damage. Like, you can give something ranged, but nothing's actually increasing your attack, increasing your strength. Like, at least the blue Spirit Spear has things like the Dagger of Westerness, which can, I should probably show that card. Yeah, this one is at least good for dealing with villains. Or it also has Sting. Where is Sting? There's a Spirit, there's Sting. Which, gives you an attack boost, and if you're attacking an Orc, which are very common enemies, you get another attack boost. So it's kind of interesting to see that the green lore sphere actually doesn't have that good of weapons. Like, these are good supporting weapons. Like, they can, help support another sphere by filling out certain things you might want, the other sphere's allies to have. But by themselves, these weapons are a bit, not that good. Okay, so I think this explanation is probably going a bit long, so I'll try to wrap things up within the next 5 minutes. That's before getting on to playing some games. So the reason why I'm including Rivendell Blade is, number one, it's very cheap, and number two is that it helps you deal with stuff that has block. We have two, targets that are always on the board and always valid for the Rivendell Blade, since both Rossiel and Arwen are Noldors or Sylvans. So the idea with the blade is, if you're going up against a big villain that has block and a ton of health, then you can put the blade on one of them, have them attack it, that'll destroy block for this round, and then everyone else can get in. because one weakness of this deck is that its units have low strength, so therefore block is very, very scary. Because if something has only one attack, one strength, then it can't get through block at all. And if it only has 2 attack, 2 strength, then it's only doing 1 damage. So there's that. And let's see. As for the events here, we see that Against the Shadow is just a staple. Now I'm actually including very few events here. Lots of them just have to do with healing. Like Resourcefulness is just a much better version of Investigator's Cunning. Since Resourcefulness will always give you 2 resources, whereas Investigator's Cunning can... Sometimes you might want more resources, but there's a treachery on the board, so you kind of have to wait for the treachery to go away. You know, stuff like that. So I don't like that card that much. We're not running Pot of Greed or Heed the Dream. And I don't have this card, actually. I could get it. I've got way too many fellowship points. I don't know why I didn't just go and buy every card. But we're running Resourcefulness just because having more resources is nice, especially since we do have some very high cost allies. And Study the Scrolls lets you just recur any decent events, and by running less events, really, really ensures that you study the scrolls on something good. Like maybe you want to cast Resourcefulness again, or maybe you want to cast Against the Shadow again, or maybe you want to cast Non-Return again. And you know that it basically makes it, by running so few events, it makes it so that if you have a Study the Scrolls in your hand, you can just put it on the board, or unless you know for sure that you absolutely need maybe 4 non-returns for this quest, which I don't think is likely for any quest. Usually 2 or 3 is plenty, but you know, maybe you'll be in that situation. For allies, let's see. Not running a whole lot over here either, since we've already kind of covered the Daughter and Eorith and the Hobbit Bounder. So the only allies we're really putting in this deck are the LotR Champion and the Trollshaw Scout. So that'll be the champion. Maybe I'll just show that. Yep, those 2. And there is, you know, of course, the question of which of these 2 is better, and they're both kind of even. Like, the reason why I like these 2 is that they're not unique, so they can just be put back in your hand if they're running low on health. Well, like, that's the main reason, and just their overall stats are pretty decent too. Like, Iron Hill's Miner is interesting. You can, like, getting rid of a shadow attachment, maybe take out the champion, put in the Miner, maybe do something with that. Record Keeper, I don't think we need to draw that many cards, since Faramir is pretty reliable. Other allies I was considering for the deck are, like, this one I don't think makes much sense, or this one, like, we've just got so much healing, I don't think we need these 2. Considering this one, though it is unique, its effect is still pretty nice. It really helps with those locations that have a lot of objectives that you just have to get through. The Grateful Escapee is also very interesting, but I don't think it's necessary for this deck, even though it can be helpful in certain situations. Like, it was one I was considering. And let's see, the Lookout is basically just a LotR champion with less health, so it might be worth considering. Like especially, you know, if you know you're in a location or in a quest that doesn't have things that have 4 attack, 4 strength, it can take a hit and then go back into your hand. But I do still kind of like having more health, because it means your stuff can last longer on the board before you have to recover it. And was there anything here? Nope, nothing in there I was considering. I usually don't like 1-drops very much unless they have a very good effect. And last but not least, like we still have time, is Gandalf. And the reason why Gandalf is included, well, there are 2 reasons. One is threat reduction. Like, that can be very important for this deck, since a lot of what this deck does is just stall. Like, exhausts things, stop it from attacking. And the other reason, of course, is just Gandalf has very good strength. And if you give him the cloak, then he can hit through block quite easily and also survive a lot better. You don't have to worry so much about healing him. And anyway, that is the deck. Very interested in seeing how it does, though I do have some concerns. Like, mainly that the lore sphere, it's kind of a jack of all trades and a master of none. And while that can be very good as a secondary sphere, like if you're running a red-green deck, that's like 2 red, 1 green, or what do you call it? A purple-green deck, that's 2 purple, 1 green, or even like the most recent deck I streamed, which was, LotR combo. That was 2 blue, 1 green. Like, it can be fantastic over there. It's just got so many different nice effects it can get off. But when it comes to winning the game on its own, I'm a little bit worried that it'll actually be that successful. Just because it kind of does a little bit of everything, but it doesn't do anything particularly well. Oh, except maybe draw a bunch of cards and healing. But you don't win the game by healing yourself. You win the game by killing Sauron. So let's get to it.
I am commanded to slay all whom I find in this land.
I will aid you as I may. I am Arwen, Elrond's daughter.
Alright, we don't really want the cloak right now. It's for Gandalf. Daughter's pretty nice. Champion's pretty nice. The blade, it's interesting. Might play the blade. Well, maybe we'll send it back to the deck. Maybe we want something else. Champion's nice. Like, what I like to do on turn 1 is just play a bunch of stuff on the board and then keep something expensive in the hand for turn 2. That way you don't fall too far behind in action advantage. So there is an argument for keeping the blade. It's just there isn't really anything with block early on, so it won't really be giving that much value. So I think I'll send it back for now. Okay, study the scrolls. We could play that instead of the blade. Also have Narya for Gandalf. Alright, so I think the first thing we do is we just draw a card.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Okay. Alright. What to do? I think we like defending with you. And let's study some scrolls. Don't think we want to play Eorith just yet because it's only heroes that are getting hurt, so the daughters are much more helpful here. Okay. Let's just heal this one up. Heal Rossiel. Unfortunately, Rossiel can't use her power when she's exhausted. We could use Eorith just for her willpower. And one thing I often end up doing with the Daughters of Nimrodel is when I'm done healing everybody, I often just guard with them or something. Okay, got exhausted. Sauron's grabbing a lot of resources. I'm a bit worried about playing Eorith right now, since Sauron's last card, maybe it's something big that can kill her, since nobody can defend her right now. So I think I'll just pass to Sauron. Okay, that was kind of nothing. Sauron might actually attack the daughters, which would actually be not too bad. It's only really one of them needs to heal right now. Okay, kind of another combo piece. This can go on Gandalf. And let's just draw a card. Forest Snare. We can Forest Snare that one if we want. Or we can Forest Snare. Okay, this one did not even attack. Let's just get some tempo. Okay. So we got another spider on the board. Doesn't really matter if the spider attacks a hero. But maybe I'll kill it anyway, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. get both of these on the board, but first I want to remove that.
Bring down.
Gonna want to build up to Gloin, since, what's it called? He's pretty helpful and all that stuff. Let's try LotR Champion. I suspect I know what this thing is. What that treachery is. It's probably the one that does damage. What's it called? Okay, Sauron's getting smart. Who wants a heal? You want to heal, and then on the next turn, Arwen can use her ability to just heal herself. So this daughter can just go in defense mode. Eorith can just charge the meter. We can try to get to Gloin on the next turn, maybe replace a daughter. And then you can just attack the spider. And we end. Gotta watch out for this threat event. Lots of spiders will be coming out. Alright, Hobbit Bounder. That's a nice card to see. Probably will replace one of these two. They can't even use their powers right now. Or I could just recover one of them. That works too. Oh wait, it looks like they can use their powers, but who could they target? I think they're all at full health, aren't they? Yeah. Who can you use your power on? I'm really curious. So it looks like this one can, but this one can't. That is really weird. That looks like a bug, I don't know. But it looks like one. Alright, let's just get Gloin out on here.
We do not escape the shadows of these times.
Alright, I think I know what this is. Oh, it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. And let's draw cards. Or let's use the power, recover this one, put it back in our hand, get ready for Bounder on the next turn. Sorry, get ready for Bounder right now, I should say. Oh right, and it gives Surge. Rossiel's thing gives the one Surge. I forgot to mention that.
So be it.
We see our Dunedain trap. Well, let's see. Actually, no, I could hang on to this for now. There's the question of... I can do 3, but then Eorith can just heal it right back, so, you know. Very good question of whether I want to just use the trap on this so that it doesn't ready, or if I want to hang on to the trap and see if anything else comes out. Eorith is a bit vulnerable right now. So maybe I use the trap and just pass. And then kill this on the next turn. That might make sense. Yeah, let's just pass, see what the last card is. Like, if it was a minion that had 2 strength or 2 attack, it could have killed Eorith if, you know, the Bounder let his guard down. Here comes more spiders. Ah, the trap was definitely correct here, because now we only have to deal with these. Okay. We've kind of got extra resources too, so we could always do that thing with Rossiel where you bounce the Bounder back to your hand and then play it again. Could also go for this. Decisions. Could also protect with this. Let's go like that. One thing that's interesting about Eorith is that she can heal herself. Let's draw a card. Who will he target? Oh, second Eorith. Interesting, okay. Going after Faramir. Fortunately, this time that is not too unfaramir. Okay, maybe we'll just make a waiting move. Ah, that's what that was. Oh no, my Narya! Although we got a whole bunch of stuff. Another thing I forgot to mention about the Rivendell blade is that often Sauron will destroy it with that card, but that card costs 3 resources, so it's like, it's all good. Let's see, I think Bloin likes going into defense mode, just because he's got so much health. One thing that is, of course, a shame about losing the blade is that, what's it called? We could have used it to deal with this one over here. Although we'll be getting our trap back, we'll probably just play it again. Go like that. Go like this. Who wants a heal? Probably you or you. Probably you. Fine with me. Sauron, what's your last card? Another spider. Okay, who's getting it? Rossio. Okay. Trap comes back. Nice that we get to show how the trap works. It's unfortunate that we did lose Narya, but you know. Let's see. Heal like that. Just get the trap over like there. Okie dokies. It's gonna hit someone for 2. Like, just look at the consistent card draw that I've got here. That's why I don't play any card draw spells. Is there anything I could be doing here? Probably wear this down, maybe. Okay, I lose, what, 1 card? Yeah. Don't even really need that one, especially since you can get a very similar card in the next location. Let's see. I hope I'm playing this deck correctly, but I think I am. Alright. What you got, Sauron? What are you gonna do? Another one of those blasted spiders, really? Okay. Just 2 never-ending spiders everywhere. Okay. 1 potato. And you can charge the meter. Yeah, this is why Gandalf is important. It's because we're taking so long that you really do have to care about threat. And also, in this particular quest, you have to worry about unbearable gloom just sending everything back into your hand, which can be very, very annoying. Do I need to draw more cards? Doesn't really hurt, does it? I don't think it does, but at the same time, I do want to get value from the bounder, so I think we'll just get our trap back. Use Earith, heal the bounder. Reduce my hand to 3 cards. I might actually be okay with that. Let's see. But maybe not. Maybe I'm not okay with it. Yep, we're just slowly getting there. Let's see. You. Trap comes back. Oh, and we drew a forest snare. Very nice. Okay. We drew the other forest snare. Oh, right. That's going to boost the threat up. I forgot that Sauron had done that. Although I can get rid of it, so that's not too bad. Who wants a heal? Who wants a heal? You? So I think what I'll do is I'll just get rid of that thing that's increasing threat. Go like this. Get Sting. Let's see, I've got too many cards in my hand. I don't think I really need another Daughter of Nimrod though. Like having a backup Eorith can be helpful just because of her willpower being quite good. And Sting, I think we can give to Gloin. We could set up a non-return, or we could just wait. Anything else I want to do? Yeah, I like having the Bounder, and just charging the meter is important here, yeah. Because we can keep it up for Grimbjorn and what do you call it? In that one location. Can Sauron counter my non-return? He probably can. Well then, let's get it countered. Yep, okay. Oh, I could have just gone for Bilbo's pack. And have that be countered. We're already very close to 41 threat. And that's just the first location. It's kind of the problem with this deck. Now this guy has Pursuit, so he's a very funny target for Forest Snare. Probably seen me use that trick in the past. And let's do that. And let's see. Like one combo I was thinking about was Hobbit Bounder plus Cloak of Lorien plus Self-Preservation, essentially turning the Hobbit Bounder into an Erkenbrand. But it was very, you had to draw the pieces and you had to have the resources. It really took a while to get that ready, and waiting with those pieces in the hand just felt really silly. Whereas with Gandalf and Narya, like the Cloak of Lorien is actually kind of optional. It's not really that necessary. And let's see, Sauron's got a lot of resources here. So maybe I just snipe this bat away. And I could use against the Shadow if I want. You get a second copy. Like, that's one potential use for Study the Scrolls. Is to just copy against the Shadow. And maybe go like that. Maybe get something else on the board there. Probably don't even care about this hazard over here. Could also just Lumbus the Bounder. No, I think I should Lumbus someone else. Someone with more willpower and all that. Basically use this for Grimbjorn in the next part. So we can just distract Sauron with the Bounder here and just go for that. And we should not summon anything onto the board because it will all just go back to the hand. But we could also just make a little bit of room for things in the hand as well. And, you know, do things like get the Fate Meter to 12 in case we want even more Fate Meter. So yeah, I'll do that. Time to travel. Gloin's in defense mode. We'll probably just use Gloin and Grimbjorn to win. And the bear is following us everywhere. I just love that. I don't know why. It's just something that amuses me. So everyone comes back to the hand. And that was only 2 cards. That's not too bad. get Grimbjorn out.
Son of Bjorn.
So maybe I could show that the Dunedain trap does work on Kirus. Even though that would boost threat by 1, so... Yeah, I don't really like that very much. Yep, gets exhausted. I think I'll use the trap on you instead. Do I really want another card that badly? Yes, let's draw Gandalf. Or another Dunedain trap. Okay. Let's see. Eorith. Heal, what's his name? You get a trap. And
Many that walk
that
under the
one,
sun
okay.
lie in the sway of shadow.
The trap comes back. We can throw it at Kirus. Oh wait, no, we can't. Oh, interesting. Oh right, sorry. Can't use it on Kirus. Dunedain trap is minion. It's the sudden riposte that is exhausting an enemy. My mistake. I think we still do want to play it on this one. And let's see. Roar! Get the trap back. Very important thing to remember. Though we won't really need it for the next location, it's still helpful. And I think we want to win this turn because, I don't know, these other minions, they just might be unbearable. You know? Oh, this will probably get counterspelled, unfortunately. Although maybe if I use it and it gets countered, it'll kill Eorith. It's not a bad idea. Let's try that. Oh, you might target the Stalwart guy too. See, we can target Kiros, but it did get countered as I expected it to. Yep, okay, good, good. You thought you killed Eorith, but little did you know she's only back in my hand. Mwahaha.
Many that walk under the sun
All
lie in
right.
the sway of shadow.
Let's see now. How much damage on the board? 3 resources to worry about. You could do exhaust all, whatever it's called. 2, 5, 7, 9, plus 6, 15. Okay, we have extra. Let's just do it with Faramir, just in case he does a certain thing. Let's see, we could probably tolerate this one. Especially if I go like that. Stalwart on that one. Alright, time to start sending everyone at it. Passes, okay.
The enemy is upon us.
We're in a pretty good spot for the next one. And do I want to get my trap back? No, I'm fine with just having one, and you know, Addercop, it's helpful, so. Time to go. Time to avoid the unbearable bears.
Before the monotony of the forest claws at you again.
Okay. See, things like this is why the Rivendell Blade or the Cloak of Lorien can be very important. Because that block is very hard for guys who have only 2 attack to deal with, since they can only do 1 damage to it at a time. Okay, let's heal you. Oh, speak of the Rivendell Blade, maybe we'll showcase that. Attercop. You get exhausted. And you get exhausted. And you get exhausted. Oh, nasty. Do I want to spend this? Alright, time for a Rivendell Blade. Could go against a Shadow, but I think it's more better for the second turn. Let's see. Let's just show that. Yeah, notice that the block is temporarily gone. We do have plenty of resources left. And plenty of stuff.
May the trees be my guide.
Let's see. Not to be confused with Lesia. Okay.
So be it.
I have to be careful since this one will do some nasty stuff. +2 resources, nice to see. Like this one, you know, I shouldn't be neglecting this one, but I wanted to show the Rivendell Blade. Like it'll just heal everyone for 1, and if they're already at full health, give them even more health. Let's see now. But I don't mind that much. This fight's more or less in the bag. Alright, your move, Sauron. Like normally with decks that are more oriented around strength, wouldn't really worry too much about effects like that, but with this deck, since it's a bit slower, kind of have to. So, I might as well get this out of the hand. Let's see. Who to shoot? Who to shoot? Kind of already drew all the important cards.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Let's see. Yeah, let's kill that one. Not to be confused with Lesia. Alright. Could also go for this if I wanted to, but I should have planned that a little bit more. Or maybe I still can. Like we're not that close to max threat, so might as well.
The hidden arrow strikes fast.
For Rivendell!
Let's get rid of that. Get ready for the next one. So hopefully that thing comes off right now. I think it does. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, Mighty Grimbjorn. Protect all of us. Actually, you could just direct attack. Boom. Just one more. Faramir, shoot that one. And we win. Boom.
So be it.
Okay.
The lady and her brood are gathered at the edge.
After it.
Not a bad score either. Okay, that was quest 1. So we see that the deck does eventually get there, but it is pretty slow. Let's see if it can handle quest 2. I'm worried if it can handle quest 4, but let's see if we can do 2.
I will aid you as I may.
2 is actually pretty easy.
I will give you.
Okay, Bounder. Resourcefulness. Sudden Riposte is nice to have early on. So this hand's not too bad. We just have to get rid of that one hazard on the board.
Trouble? I can help with that.
So let's showcase Sudden Riposte. Just stop the guy who has 3 attack from doing anything. We go defense mode. And then I think the guard wears off when you do that, so. I think we'll defend with you. Do this, set up the Bounder.
Shortcuts make delays, but aims make longer ones.
This one hasn't even attacked yet. Alright, so but Sauron, what if I don't play any cards? Boom. Boom. So, you know, that's how you use Sudden Riposte. You can even use Rossiel here to just save this one from death. Have it distract, you know, these from that. Just snipe away that. Okay. Do we want to defend with that? Defend with Arwen. Could throw Champion on the board instead. Yeah. Don't have to save it right now. Could always do that the next turn. Or could always sack it. Could throw it away. Oh, well, it's gone anyway now.
Many that walk under the sun lie in the sway of shadow.
Ooh, how poetic. Anyway. Resourcefulness. Oh, who's getting it? That one, eh? Let's try Rivendell Blade on you. Defense mode. Putting all your eggs in one basket, Sauron. That's not very smart. Should have put it on the guy with block. Like, put all that stuff on the guy with block. He's harder to kill. Sauron really did not think that one through. None return over here is a little silly. What have I played here? Resourcefulness, I see. Smash. Let's charge up this meter. Maybe play Pot of Greed. We don't have to rush through this part. See what our options are. Snare. Gain some resources. Study the scrolls. A bit of an unfortunate hand, but I guess we'll have to take it. Fence mode. Let's see. Go like that. One threat is not that scary. You want to build up to Arundel's Star. Losing a few cards isn't that scary either. Let's study the scrolls. So it's not counterspell. And basically smash. Like, can't shed Narya. Maybe he sheds both Gandalfs. Okay. Sheds that. We gain 1 threat. We'll draw no cards next round. But we kind of cut those webs before they even became sticky webs. Mwahaha. Okay. Let's see. We want to get it to 7. So 3 plus 1 gets the 7. 2 and 2 also gets the 7. Let's do 2 and 2. But the idea being we use the star. And do we want it for willpower or for strength? I'm thinking strength is actually a little better here, since then Faramir can just kill things in 1 hit and all that. So non-return. Maybe non-return might make a little bit of sense, but from what I remember of the next area, it's only got like 2 or 3 enemies and they're not at low health, so maybe we hang on to it. Who do we want to keep? Maybe Arwen, just because she's really well-rounded with these stats. And she can heal the others.
You ventured in.
Does any of these have pursuit? Doesn't look like it. Draw no cards, that's okay. Let's see. I think we'll go like this and recover our friend. Maybe we get Faramir and draw a card that way. Could always throw a force snare at you. Actually, no. Doomdane trap. What am I saying? Just throw the trap, kill him, get the trap back. Let's see. Although force snare on you has 1 gross spider. But Sauron, what if I don't play any allies? So kill this, get the trap. Getting closer to that. Oh, he's going to be giving guard to every spider. It's going to be tricky. Although we've got a lot of attack power. So it's not as bad as I thought. This is every ally that enters play. Can I use non-return here? That's a very good question. If I do use non-return here, I will need it to be set up so that this one is the one that gets killed. 3, 3, and then 3 on that. Very interesting idea. But then Wilelk becomes vulnerable. Maybe I throw a trap down first. As I thought. 3. Ugh. Block foils my plans. I'll just kill this thing then. Could always just do non-return for 1. Ugh, whatever. Nearly had something that could have done something, but let's just end. It's going to grant guard to both of these. Which, you know, as you can see, still works even when stuff is exhausted. Let's see now. Let's recover you. I think we have to go like that. At least we get the trap back. Draw a card. Oh, thank you. That was helpful, Sauron. Much appreciated. Doomsday Trap. Kill this. Get a daughter out. Okay.
May the trees be my guide.
Kill this. This one does not have guard. That's good. Study the scrolls is not that helpful at the moment, but it might be helpful in the next location. Who wants to heal? Probably Wilelk. The daughter can heal that one. Okay. Smash. Get the trap back. Arg. Hate that card. That card makes me so angry. No, Sauron. No. Okay. Maybe I could just spam 4 non-returns in the next area. That would be funny. Let's see. Uh-oh, what's that last card? Hopefully it's not something that has 4 attack, though I don't think that exists for 3, but still. Oh, it's just more threat. Okay. This deck is pretty slow. It's possible there's some sort of combo I'm overlooking. Cloak on Wilelk. Not a bad idea. Heh. Guard is meaningless thanks to the block here. Mwahaha. Okay, that guard's not so meaningless. I don't think we need to prioritize healing. We can go like that. Passed, released an enemy, just my luck. Good thing I was prepared. If this isn't the hero, it's Lumbus. It's the hero, good.
To slay all whom I find in this land.
Let's just get out of here. Cast none return, just because we have so much of it. Study the scrolls so that we can recur it. Alright, alright.
Bruised and bloodied, the creature whimpered.
Can't exhaust the spawn, but that's probably fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, recur against the shadow. Yes, please. Okay, that's 2. Can we get anyone down to 1? Yes.
So be it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Do a good amount of damage to the spawn while we're at it. Let's do it. Here goes none return. Say goodbye to your whole board. Well, except for the spawn, but might as well. Just don't get evil stormed, you know? Is that all you're doing, Sauron? Can we win this turn? Might be able to. Might be able to. 4 and then 5. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Boom.
The
Boom.
end is upon us.
Ah, one of my favorite pieces of art. Second only to Smeagol having butt sex with a tree. Oh, you know what I just realized? Didn't turn the volume back up. Silly me. I don't know if my audience actually cares that much about the volume of the game, all the sound effects, but... Yeah, now let's try quest 3. Looking forward to it. Oh no. Let's restart. Restart. We gotta point out the artwork.
After
I mean,
defeating a colony of Mirkwood spiders,
yes,
you discover that the
this is fine art
had been
right
gathering
here.
slaves for a host of orcs. You
This
believe
is
their rebellions
Tolkien's
have
vision.
taken south alongside others.
I am Faramir, Captain of Gondor.
You stand not alone. I am Arwen, Elrond's daughter.
Okay. So, resourcefulness, not bad for early on. Riposte, I don't think is that helpful here since we got so much stuff. Forest Snare might be helpful for dealing with one of these guys. Cloak we don't need. Eorith is just almost always good, even if you don't want to play her right away. I don't think we want to study the scrolls, the resourcefulness though. Let's just freeze that. Go for resourcefulness. Interesting choice.
For the sun is climbing.
Don't know why he's not attacking with that one, but whatever, I'll take it. Attack with that one first. I actually prefer that because of the revenge. And let's see, what do I want to do this turn? Maybe just wait.
The hands of the king are the hands of a healer.
But Sauron, what if I don't attack this enemy? Much more interested in this chicken over here, you know? Let's study the scrolls, just get it out of the hand. What's this? Heal everyone for 2. Could just charge the meter. Stop threat from going up. This one just gives everyone swords, or sorry, orc blades. And then this one, strike fear, the one I almost never use. Okay. We go like this. Okay, he's not going after Eorith, that's a good sign. Let's deal with that. There aren't a whole lot of nasty hazards to worry about. Like, I guess end +1 threat for every unwounded enemy would have been scary, but I don't think Sauron has that one here. Your move, Sauron. Like, that one, we're pretty much out of cards in our hand, so that was fine. We heal our bounder here. Okay. Do we prioritize just getting the blades off right away? That's a very good question. I think we want one more little friend to help us out.
Be swift, for the sun
Maybe we
is
give
climbing.
a resource to Sauron. Okay, that's good. Okay. Don't want to use Rossiel's ability then.
For Rivendell!
Because we want to save the resources for. Oh my. Isn't that something? Okay. Could heal everyone for 2 right now. Could also just heal this guy for 2. Well, let's see what you got, Sauron. Now heal everyone for 2. And your move. That's from the Bounder. That's fine. Bring threat down with Gandalf and then get off Narya. And Orc Blades, and yeah. It's a pretty decent board. No treacheries or anything like that. Almost always choose threat with the stack just because it takes so much time. We always do this here too. Goes after Gandalf. Oh, you jerk. So that was your plan. Let's see. Defense mode. Always attack. Kill something else. Heal Gandalf to full on the next turn. Yeah. Use Rossiel to heal the Bounder if we want. Not a bad idea. We also have charge. Let it hit that, but. And then here, I think we go like this. Maybe hit. No. We want the resources. And hit like this. Like especially if we're using the recurrence ability, definitely do like resources. And probably heal you. Gandalf. I forgot that Rossiel was defending. Boost Gandalf some more. Ah, curses, my resourcefulness that I didn't really need that much, but okay. Let's draw a card. Oh, it's Riposte. Do I prefer Scout or Bounder? I think it doesn't matter that much since it'll get overwritten by something. Let's play Bounder.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
Maybe just charge the meter. That'll never happen now, so we go like this. I think Orc Blades comes out. Okay. Do we just go for a 2-shot over there, or do we deal with this? We go for a 2-shot. Since you might hit a Bounder, and the Bounders don't really care if they get exhausted for 1 turn. Who gets exhausted? Bounder, as I thought. Let's just go for this.
Back to the shadow.
Sauron will pass. We can boost our board in peace. Just Rossiel. Anyone need a heal? I think the Bounder does. Everyone else can just charge the meter. Actually did this pretty fast. I have to think of it. Very good question. Follow the caravan or or trust Smeagol? If I follow the caravan, I think there's one enemy that has 3 strength. No, I think
You have
following
neither
is fine.
time nor inclination.
I was thinking of mixing it up and doing the other one. I think the caravan is still fine. We've got Riposte, we've got By Day and Dark, we've got 2 Bounders who are ready to block any regular attacks. Like, we basically prioritize killing the Ranger over here. Then we charge through there, probably with Rossio or someone, I don't know. Anyway, Faramir kills the Ranger. There's that enemy. And let's see now. We'll go with Rossio. It's over, Sauron. I have the high ground.
This way.
It's one attack to that. Didn't even bother with that one. Interesting. Okay. As well waste some time. Play that. Oh, killing my Bounder. Although we're getting Smeagol, so we don't care that much. Could also play this. Could play that. Let's just use cards. We got so many resources.
Look out.
Oh, it's the polite one. Double Surge. Pretty dirty, Sauron. I kind of like that. That's pretty dirty too.
You cannot pass.
Just 2, eh?
For Rivendell!
Do I play the other champion? I think I just keep it as backup in case Eorith dies. Could get sniped by bullets from the dark, you know? Let's see.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Hello against the shadow. Okay, he's just going to attack. Oh yeah, he's got Stalwart. Bounder, you got nothing better to do, just attack. Sauron passes. Use the power on that one. And you can use Arwen on yourself. You could also have just bounced the bit. Nah, I want to keep the attack boost, so. I could bounce this one though. Well, let's just get out of here.
The sound of horns and iron-shod feet clangor in the
Okay. Oh, right, you have to first save Smeagol, that's right. Eorith. Alright, hey, orcs, look, a distraction. Alright, who's distracted? Probably these 2, since we want to get rid of Mr. Pursuit. Oh, you've already got it, okay. Arwen, then. Could have also riposted. Okay, who do we want to intercept that? Probably you. Eorith immediately heal the Bounder.
You can't escape.
This one's an orc, right? Could always just destroy this over here, yeah.
For Rivendell!
Okie dokies. Got so many resources, I might as well use the bounce effect.
Beat them, bite them, nudge them.
That's a shadow? I don't think so. Da. Very tempted to, though. Very tempted to just against the shadow here. Could also just riposte.
Run him down.
You're only exhaust, you're not defeat, okay. Let's see. Could really use a non-return over here. Just go completely crazy with this board. Why doesn't Gandalf just blow it up? Boom. Okay. That's one down. Now we gotta think about the rest. Let's see. It's a 50-50 between this one dying and the Bounder dying. If we kill that. Strength isn't that important, so Bounder, okay.
Peril lies both before and behind.
Grab that one. And I think that'll be it for now. Okay. Bolts from the dark, as expected. Doom trap. Maybe we toss Eoreth away. Yeah, that might be correct.
For the master. You cannot pass.
Grab the trap, just in case. Should have done that earlier. Okay. Let him kill Eoreth, then just replace her. Who's the other one who's been trapped? It's you, okay. Yeah, we have to finish soon. That's right. Do we have enough? Looks like we almost do. Two. Oh, wait, we have enough. Hello, Smeagol. Try some of that. Do this, kill it, get it back.
Be quick, for the sun is climbing.
Ah, good, none return. We can use that for the next one. Steel does nothing, okay. Two.
The enemy is upon us.
Two. Cast none return. Travel. We can go for against the shadow. None return. Strike fear. Use it to just do one single damage to everything, then strike fear for an instant win against all this. Alright. Okay. Defensive. defense mode. No. Actually, we could try for a true non-return kill, can't we?
Go back
Or a
to the
true strike
shadow.
fear. Let's do a true non-return. That'll be fun.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
For a second I thought that the non-return I cast was what appeared here, but no, I think it's just what I drew from the deck. Yeah, let's just do that. We can use this for wheels within wheels or whatever it's called. And yeah, let's just get out of here.
After sneaking through the tower door, you emerge into a huge...
Okay. Oh, it exhausted Smeagol. That'll be interesting. I think we're gonna win this turn anyway. Oh, pretty clutch force snare. Being a threat, but that's okay. You can have all the resources you want, Sauron. We'll just win this turn.
The enemy is upon us.
It wasn't too bad, actually.
Rivendell!
Smeagol has betrayed
Okay,
you.
interesting.
Somehow.
You know what? This deck's playstyle is kind of interesting enough that maybe I will make a YouTube video or, you know, break. I don't really do that much editing, but at least, you know, break up the chapters and stuff. Indicate where each of them are, I should say. I could have used Strike Fear, just didn't want to. Non-return is much funnier. Alright, that was quest 3. Let's see if we can handle quest 4.
You fought your way.
Quest 4 is probably one of the
Make haste to
hardest,
declare
at least when it
yourselves
comes
and your
to
errand.
combat.
I will aid you as I may. Mine is the choice of Luthien.
The choice of Luthien? What are you talking about? An abortion? Nah, I'm kidding. That'd be funny though. Is this what I want in my hand? Maybe toss one of them, keep the other, turn one, maybe try to do multiple thing. Rivendell Blade, though, I don't think we really want that early on. The snare is helpful, though. Snare and the trap. Oh, and Gandalf, of course. And snare this thing.
So be it.
Hello, Dune Trap. Oh, he's getting smart, is he?
For Rivendell!
Destroy that one, it just discards 2 cards. Oh, that is very unfair of here. Or unrossiable, I guess is what you would call it in this case. We might as well, we've got so much traps, we might as well just play them. Think. Don't want to defend with Rossiel. Probably want to defend with one of these two. Maybe boost the meter. Maybe we can deal with 2 others. Oh, this one already attacked. I see. Let's boost the meter, see what Sauron does. We still go for it. It's gross, but I think we have to. And now we'll just pass. That's not so bad. Rossiel's getting a bit low here. Bounder, that's useful. Draw a card. Played, okay. As I thought. Might need to restart, but this is unusual.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer
Sauron
ones.
seems to really... Oh, phooey. Phooey. Restart. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. He normally doesn't pile all his damage onto one hero like that.
I am commanded to slay all whom I find in this land.
I will aid you as I may. Mine is the choice of Luthien.
Resourcefulness, that could be helpful. Let's see, Daughter is also quite helpful. Could go against the Shadow, resourcefulness, although I think against the Shadow is a bit premature here. Try for this, then if he attacks with that, then... Out of all choices, Sauron, that had to be the weirdest.
So be it!
Peril lies both before and behind.
Yes, this is more normal. Maybe the AI does something where it randomizes its logic or something like that.
For Rivendell! The enemy is upon us.
I think we'll have this one protect our heroes and stuff. Get this off in case of evil storm or something. We can wait. We can accept one threat and go for a heal.
The waters are healing.
Like, what did it for me, like what helped me decide was just, oh, I want Sauron to pass, so I'll take one action to get him to pass, and then, you know, that way he can't get a free hit with this bat. And now he might just kill the daughter, but maybe that's okay. Maybe we just act with the daughter immediately to get value from her. I do not understand, Sauron, but okay.
So be it.
Yeah, so be it. Well said, Faramir. So be it. Okay, now he's
I come to you.
being a bit smarter. Eoreth probably study.
Are the hands
Nah.
of a healer.
May the trees be my guide.
Let's see. Defense mode. Just get study the scrolls down, and probably against the shadow or something. Might not even need to ever kill this rat here. Who's low on health? We can heal Rossiel for 3. Not a bad idea. Kill that one. I gotta watch since he can eat. What's her name? That might be a counter spell as well. Maybe we still attack? Maybe just defend with this guy and this guy?
The enemy is upon us.
Let's find out. Or this guy, but that could also be exhaust, you know, so have to be a little careful. I don't understand, Sauron, but anyway. That one I understand. Let's see. Defend with Rossiel, play Bounder. Test for a certain one. Exhaust the next ally, okay. That's getting nasty.
For Rivendell!
Although, at the same time, if we can kill this guy fast, then it's not a problem.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Oh, hang on. Thank you, Sauron, that's helpful. We need the Rivendell blade, don't we? If we're gonna kill that, yeah. Because the block does make it really hard to get past. We'll do this. Speak of the devil.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
One thing that is actually pretty nice about that one is that, what's it called? It's basically generating stuff that Faramir can draw with. Alright, let's destroy that block. Thanks to Stalwart, we know that, what's it called? Sauron can't immediately destroy, yeah, he can't play Greedy Fingers right now. Sorry, right when we played the Rivendell blade. So that's how I knew it was safe. Exhaust a character, but quite a few of them have Protect, so they're fine. Do I accept 2 threat? Maybe I do. Discard an ally. I gotta choose an ally to discard. Eorith, maybe.
For Rivendell!
Now this one gets healed for 4, but at least that's better than summoning two allies, or what's it called? 2 enemies. We try to draw through the deck, get Gandalf, bring the threat down. Got plenty of resources for that. Send a riposte. Just draw a card with Faramir. Hopefully we get another ally. Oh, good. We did. Here we go.
The hidden arrow strikes fast.
Let's see. Could always defend, recover, put him back.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
And your move, Sauron. Could use the one to gain block if I want. Doing trap is nice to see. Okay, study the scrolls. Good for against the shadow. Could use the gain block one. Let's see. That one will never occur.
Shortcuts make delays, but
Surge
inns
action.
make longer
There we go.
ones.
That goes up to there. Study the scrolls. Actually that's okay. Right, we can use that to get supplies, we can use that for other things. Let's just travel now. This is probably okay, we got against the shadow to help us.
The enormous slug falls and the...
This one's a little annoying for against the shadow, but I think we're still okay. Here comes the river troll. Oh, hello Gandalf. Welcome to the party. Don't need to play you right now, but maybe on the next turn. Magic card. I'd attack that with... Oh, okay. Yeah, that was smart too. Okay. What did you call me? Uh-oh.
Rip grab pinch nab.
Use this. Destroy that to be very safe. Play Gandalf right now. Bring the threat way down.
There's no way out.
Ignore that one.
Rot.
Dumbhill Rot, do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
You cannot pass.
Yeah, you tell him, Gandalf. Oh, there's a Doomdane trap on that one.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Oh, good. Back up, Gandalf. Probably want him with Narya, but nice to have him just in case the threat meter gets too high. Or we get too close to Ulfthak. Nobody has enough to deal with that in one hit, so I think we'll just trap him. He can regenerate anyway. Yep.
The enemy is upon us.
You can't escape.
Probably attack with this one first. We want to avoid any excess gains of threat, since this deck is slow. Oh, it's just trapped to be safe. You thought you dealt with the first Hobbit bounder, but here's the second one.
You'll wish you're dead already.
You're right, Sauron. I do wish you were dead already. Let's see, who to attack with. Who to attack with. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Rivendell Blade, okay. Yeah, the previous one was destroyed. It was pretty funny.
For Rivendell!
Oh.
Get the trap back. And I think we just build up to here, try to bring that down a bit. Or we play Gandalf. One of those two. You know what? I don't think we care if Sauron destroys our blade. I think we're okay with him doing that.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, we do actually care about the blade now. Also just force snare that. I think we save force snare for anything that has pursuit. Ugh, I gave the blade to you. Maybe that was not correct.
The enemy is upon us.
Oh well.
For the master.
Chop, chop.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
There's a trap. There's Eorith.
The hands of the king are the hands of the healer.
Oh, right. Okay. Definitely need to get this up. So on the next turn, Ufthak arrives, but we can use the Forgotten Passage. This guy's been Dune trapped, yeah. Okay. Turn it.
Let's have some fun. Let's go, you swine.
Wow, these orcs, they're all so foul-mouthed.
So be it.
Okay, use this. Get that down so that we can travel this turn if we want. Have him hit Arwen. Charge the meter. Passes. Like that. Like that. Okay, yeah, we've got all our traps, all our stuff. Maybe we set up non-return? Almost got to Narya. Almost. I think we've got enough cards in the hands. Could have also used Spirited Defense in the turns when I was really attacking the slug. But
You've broken through the enemy ranks and
it
reached
might have
the
been
head-
correct. Might have saved quite a bit of health to have done that. I think that's what that fate event is for. And use this to get an ally if I want. I think we want Smeagol to attack us. Let's see. This one we're not that worried about.
The enemy is upon us.
Get him.
You wish you were dead already.
You're right, Sauron. I do wish you were dead already. Oh, another one? Sure.
The eye commands. Look out!
Sauron's like, why won't you let me play anything? It's not fair. Okay, I want to go for a big non-return because it's funny. Oh no, Stalwart Smeagol. Okay, can I do a big non-return? I want to see. Get you down to 1. But who will be 3? One of these can be 3. And Smeagol can be the big finale. Okay, yeah, okay, that'll be funny. So, how shall we do this? Well, that one's already at 3, so... Da, 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 da. You can be one. Boom. You can be two. And you can be three.
So be
Go
it.
like that. Oh, and I'm down to 3 cards already. Isn't that nice? Oh no! Don't ruin my plan, Sauron. No! How dare you! My beautiful, beautiful plan. Oh, hello, Narya. Can use Gandalf and Narya as an emergency on the next turn. Let's see. Alright, who was... what's it called? Go like that. Ah, Smeagol ran away anyway. Boo! Wanted it to be glorious. Wanted... Ah, well. Can't get them all, can you?
Oh.
My words exactly, Eorith. Oh.
You squeak, you miserable rat!
Oh, Sauron is at least giving me some consolation. Sort of, although I probably should just go for this.
For Rivendell!
Maybe if there's room. Alright, so you or you can go get it.
Blast them, beat them, bite them, notch them!
Okay, okay. You are 3, 4, okay. Yes, let's make it be glorious. Alright. None return. Here we go.
I'll put an arrow in
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Why am I still doing stuff I can just win? Alright, let's just win. Okay, handled campaign 1 quest 4. Not bad.
To have found Bilbo, but
Might actually be possible for this deck to do every hero at full health. Though, not that interested in trying. Alright. That's quest 4. Should be able to handle quest 5, but let's find out.
to rescue Bilbo Baggins,
We're gonna force snare works on this one,
And your errand.
but you can always crippling strike to kill it.
I am Arwen, Elrond's daughter.
I think it's technically a minion, so I think you can force snare to the river troll there. Rivendell Blade is nice. Narya? Do we need Narya? Study the scrolls. I think we want something expensive, but throw away Narya, it just comes back. But at least it brought a 3-drop with it.
I don't want any adventures. Thank you.
Okay, I activate a magic card. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. No, bad Sauron. No. Alright, Eorith,
So
heal
shall
Bilbo.
the rightful king be known.
Steal. Let's see, it's only one, so we can shoot with Faramir, and then at the start of the next turn, shoot with Faramir again. But that does leave Eorith vulnerable. Who's gaining block? Oh! Weirdest choice of all, but whatever. Alternatively, shoot with Faramir like that. Defend with Bilbo or defend with you? Defend with Arwen?
So be it.
It's probably got the nastier effect. Problem with Eoreth is just that very low health. Very low maximum health. Aside from that, she's great. Just keep stealing. Because you know what they say, stealing is feeling. And killing is thrilling.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
No, I don't. Nimrodel has been dead for a very long time, little daughter. I think you should seek help. If you're hearing voices like that.
So be it.
Okay, I don't actually know who Nimrodel is. I should pay more attention to the lore, but I don't know. I quite like inappropriate jokes for whatever reason. Okay, Hobbit Bounder. Daughter of the Nimrodel, go talk to your therapist, that hill troll over there. Well, apparently the hill troll was actually an adder the whole time. Very strange. That's a shadow. I think we now just build up to that. Kill the troll. Get out of here.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
Steal the last resource.
For Rivendell!
You're slowly catching up. Sauron, slowly. I don't think anyone really needs healing that much here. Except maybe that one. Try to keep units at full health, just so that they don't get exhausted by certain things. That one card in particular. Bilbo can steal. I just keep everyone healed up as much as I can. Oh, free card. Thank you, Sauron. Oh no, Evil Storm. Oh, can't play it. Let's see, we have study the scrolls, that's helpful. You can also just rush that one down like that. Yeah, not a bad idea. I think it's more valuable for Arwen to charge the meter, since we can just attack on the next turn and then attack with Faramir or something. Heal. Another Eorith. Nice to have a backup. Oops, sorry. Like that.
The enemy is upon us.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Don't road. Oh, why did I cast that? I'm just gonna get another. Well, anyway.
For Rivendell!
Very, very slow duck, but that might be okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
On the plus side, it draws through its stuff very, very fast. Just keep stealing.
For Rivendell!
How many cards in hand? Looks like 7. Okay. Not a bad amount. I think this just reduces everyone's willpower down a bit. Maybe just your heroes, yeah. Which is fine. It's actually totally fine, so. Hello, Gandalf. We were looking for you.
You can't escape.
Could always just go for Sun Riposte. Have Sauron waste some more time. Good. And what will we do? Defense mode. Defense mode. Maybe I should defend with you instead. But anyway.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Just get Gandalf on the board. And charge up. Charge up to max. Could use Refreshing Waters, Crippling Strike, Grace of Lorien. Oh, phooey, I forgot to deal with that over there. I meant to do that. Crap. Can I? No, it doesn't look like I can. Ah, silly me. Oh. It's actually not that big of a deal, since we can just heal back any damage that he does to us. I can just exhaust him again.
Don't stand there slavering. Get your rabble together.
Let's just get out of here. Meant to get out of here last turn, but I totally forgot to actually do the objective.
To manage the unfamiliar vessel as it lurches and
I
wobbles
struggle.
from a narrow
Hey, that's
stream.
not nice. The game is being mean to me. It's so mean. Probably snipes away Eorith, but then Eorith's like, haha, it didn't work. Because we have her evil twin in our hands. Could also just cast against the shadow if we want. Okay. Let's go for Grace of Lorien, because forced off course is really, really nasty. We can do that too. Oh. Got a little bit lucky on that one, but I'll take it. Shooting Bilbo? That's just mean.
The enemy is upon us.
Well, at least they're not being unfaramir or unrossiable or unbilboable. I don't know. Time for this one? Maybe not. Alright, what are the other ones to worry about? Probably just the 1 damage.
For Rivendell!
You can shoot that.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Oh, Doomdane Trap. I was wondering where you were.
Many that walk
get
under
rid
the
of you.
sun lie in the sway of shadow.
Maybe I'll get rid of the Shed 1 card. I don't know. Also, flicker Eorith that way. Yeah, let's just flicker Eorith. Ah.
The hands of
Whoa,
the
it's
king
like
are
Eorith
the
never left
hands
us.
of the
Wow. Okay. Let's deal with the Shed 1 card.
You cannot pass!
Maybe Doomdane Trap that. And alright. Okie dokies.
So be it.
Card number 2. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough. Just get out of here now.
For Rivendell!
Go back to the shadow.
The enemy is upon us.
Alright, time to travel. 2 against the shadows. Things are looking good. No counterspell.
Barely
possible.
surviving the turgid rapids, you're
Alright.
overjoyed.
So here, I think we just have to do that. And no, none returns drawn yet, from what I remember. Yeah, I haven't drawn any of them. Study the scrolls, okay. Might kill Eoreth, but that's probably okay.
You cannot pass!
He did not, okay. Carrion was already got a lot of health, so... That was Doomdane Trap you. What's this? Resourcefulness, okay. Like that.
For the master.
Do I want to just do this? Also, 3, 2, 2. Although we probably do want 8 from Lorien, like all 3 cards, just to fill the hand.
So be it.
None return. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sauron.
My lad.
Like, we're kind of past the worst of it, so threat isn't that scary at the moment. Let's see. And I do a nasty none return here. That might be fun. I don't think so. I can bring you down to 1. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. Could do some shenanigans with Rossio. do that. Do that. Well, I don't think I'll be traveling this turn, so. Maybe I'll non-return at the start of the next location or something. Who's getting it? Interesting choice, Sauron, but okay.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
I think I'll save the rest. Ooh. I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas, yes. See what you do first, Sauron. I am getting ideas. Anyone vulnerable? Eoreth is. Eoreth attack that. Maybe attacks Bilbo? I don't know. Attacks Eoreth. Okay, good. Very good. Yes. Go ahead. Destroy Eoreth. Good.
Go back to the shadow.
Okay, is it the Rivendell Blade? Was that it? Yeah, it has to be. I think that's the only hero attachment that's possible in this deck.
Hell lies both before and behind.
Okay.
For Rivendell!
Could just travel right now. Yeah, traveling right now is probably correct. Though I did want to get some shenanigans going with non-return. I do want to get my trap back. We've got plenty of time. What am I worried about? Let's travel on the next turn. Maybe charge the meter up with our extra actions or something. Yeah, that's not bad.
Slash them, beat them, bite them.
Oh, that's mean, Sauron. Oh, the trap's back here. Okay. Well, let's have some fun. And a 1, and a 2, and a pokeroo. Polka dot, shorts. Oh no, the arrows hit my friend over here. Nah, I'm kidding, it was something else. We let this one live. Got really angry at this guy for shooting a bazillion arrows at everybody.
I protect the forest and all who dwell within.
Alright, let's see. Cloak for Gandalf. Seems like a weird time to play that, Sauron, but okay. I have another resource. Go ahead and do something. Oh, yes. Yes, we love killing these chickens, yes. Play another chicken, Sauron. That's not a chicken. Boo! You disappoint. I was hoping for a chicken. And non-return. Why not? Okay, we're down to 1. let's just travel then. Save the last one for Ulfthak and his friends or something.
The golden haze of Lorien is fine.
This one can just get force snared. Maybe force snared and we leave it with 1 health or something. Yeah, especially since there's, what do you call it? This one. Yeah, massing for an attack. So let's just force snare this one. Kill the others. Dundane trap and then kill. Let's see. And always just flicker it with rapid response.
Go back to the
Kills. We steal.
I protect the forest and all who dwell within. You make
Make
our
sure that
stand.
gets damaged. Let's see. It'll reduce us down to 3 cards. We can always throw the trap on something. Like this one, for example. Throw away the soldier. I could do that. Let's see. Draw a card? Make sure everything gets a little damaged.
So be it!
Alright. Wait on that one.
You make our stand.
And turn, throw away soldier. Here we go. Arrives in the next round. These two I think should both be exhausted. Who wants a heal? Who wants a heal? You want a heal. And Bilbo wants a steal.
We'll put red maggot holes in your belly.
Maybe we try to set up the board so that we can get a very clean kill on everything. That'd be really funny, but yeah, I like that idea. Alright, we'll probably want Arwen to charge up. Alright, now, can I use the power of counting to win the game?
Pass.
The enemy is upon us.
Set up non-return. I am very, very interested in seeing how it goes. We can use Refreshing Waters plus R1 to counter Bilbo's Bane if it ever occurs. Alright, Ulfthak, are you here? Ulfthak and his one little friend. Overpowered enemy. Well, at least it's not overpowered enemies. There's only one of them. Oh, and it's Gandalf number 2. Isn't that nice? Remove block. Deal 2 damage. And maybe we start spamming cards at him. Uh-oh. How many is that gonna kill? I don't know. Ulfthak's like, what? Where did these arrows come from? No fair. I was hoping it would kill Ulfthak in one hit, but apparently Sauron jumped the gun a bit. Bilbo, you were the true hero. Get the final blow.
Lazy lob!
Yeah, you tell him, Bilbo. Okay.
Bilbo rests his
Not
head
bad,
against
not
one of the
bad.
great malon trees and takes another breath of other world.
The creature.
So given that I was able to make it through campaign 1 just fine, like, I think this deck will get a video and it will get a deck list. Every Ovax champion. There was only one. I am a little curious. Let's try an encounter. Let's try the King of Carrion. I don't know if it'll be able to do it, but yeah, we can try it. Difficulty is correct. Deck looks correct. Okay, here we go.
Do you wish to see elf magic? A gift I will give you.
Do I wish to see elf magic? That sounds really dirty. Force, snare, and trap. Wow. And resourcefulness and bounder. Wow, this is a... It's just giving me a strong hand. Okay, I'll take it. Force, snare, the stalwart boy over here. Heal any damage to avoid the damage from this. Normally this first location is really difficult, but I guess since we've got like... Oh, I'll take it. I'll take this hand. But I don't think we'll draw a card just yet. Because I think we'll discard some cards. And let's see, who do we want to trap with the Dundane trap? Actually, I think we will do some stuff. Like, this guy costs 0. Gotta remember that. Put it on you, because I will kill you this turn. Like this. Defend. Go like that.
So be it.
Get the kill. Interesting. Both resourcefulnesses are gone. Go like this.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
Order matters here, of course. Make sure the resourcefulness goes off first. I think we're happy to just take one threat. Study the scrolls. And you might be wondering why I'm trying to dump my hand, and the reason why is because it's up to 3 cards. But what if I have none, right? What if I have no cards in my hand? It's like up to what? Although I have to be very careful about this stuff too. I think what I'll do though is I'll just go like that, go like that. So the ice might kill me, but I might be okay. So now I have to make a difficult choice. Let's see if it lets me discard 0. Ah, phooey, it didn't. Okay, gotta remove 6 cards. I guess I should have left 1 card in my hand. Maybe 1 resourcefulness. Oh, it's still good to know.
So be it.
Okay. Another
Shortcuts
bounder.
make delays, but aims make longer ones.
Make sure I get the survivors out. Gives block to that one over there. That's okay. Survivor is very important. Helps with this part quite a bit. One thing that's nice is that Rossiol can save survivors from the next one, which I think is... Oh no, not that one. Killing Cold. Killing Cold is a very scary one. think you kill this one, then save this one from death or something. Or maybe not. Alright. We're not in too much danger. I think we give this to Rossio. Going for that. Draw a card. Gandalf, good. Warg is not that scary. Just deal with these. Yeah, I should defend with you.
For Rivendell!
Just slowly and patiently win the game.
The enemy is upon us.
Also, we could do that. Alright. Got to watch out for the killing cold. And let's see.
So be it.
On return, that could be helpful for the next part. Oof, that's scary. Right before killing cold too, that's very scary. Oh no. Really, really nasty. I was hoping to save this, but looks like I failed to do that. Do I want to restart? Or do I want to just keep playing?
I am a servant of the secret.
Actually, I could have just saved them all. Why didn't I? Ay, ay, ay. Clearly not thinking things through.
Go back to the shadow.
Then again, drawing through the deck is pretty important. Okay. So we're gonna lose all of our allies because they're wounded. If I used Rossio's effect on the survivor, it would have gone back into my hand and it would have survived. It would have lived up to its name, you know?
Peril lies both before and behind.
Ah, why are my healing cards near the bottom of my deck is a very good question. I'll go defend with you, since you can't do anything about that.
So be it.
There's no healing card, okay. Use you as fodder for Faramir.
The hands of the king are the hands of a healer.
Okay.
For Rivendell!
The
Deal
enemy
with that,
is upon
deal with
us.
that. And end turn. Yeah, I really should have probably used Gandalf for the threat reduction. Well, this one has distant guide, right? Ah, yes, it does. Could have used that too.
Be swift, for the sun is
Pretty
climbing.
rusty on this level, I must say. Why didn't I do anything? Trap that? Allies are both occupied with other things, so that's no big deal.
The hidden arrow strikes true.
Okay. better start
For
dealing
Rivendell!
with this. What is this one? Right, that one involves discarding cards. I already have it active, don't I? Yep.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Daughter, good. Trap on that. Daughter on the board.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
Start getting everyone healed all the way up.
The enemy is upon us.
Who needs heal? Who needs a heal? You could use one.
For Rivendell!
I think we'll let it get to Ice Storm. Hopefully by that point we've got Gandalf and Arya. In fact, I think, are they both still in the deck? I forget if they got shed or not. Alright. We'll find out, I guess. Heal you.
For Rivendell!
So be it! Here!
Okay. There we go. Non-return's not really needed here. Still, I was hoping those would be good fodder for the Ice Storm. So it looks like Narya was lost from the beginning. I'm not confident that I'll be able to win, especially without Gandalf. So I think I will restart, and I'll try to not make the same mistake as last time. Well, multiple mistakes. One was not reducing threat to save my allies, including the survivor. The other one was not keeping one card in my hand. Because I think you need at least one card to exploit that location-specific threat event. So let's give it another try.
I'm commanded to slay
Maybe this
all
time
whom
I won't
find
get
in this
Force
land.
Snare or
Do you
Doomdane
wish
Trap.
to see elf magic?
Mine is the choice of
Okay.
Luthien.
Let's give this a try. Well, I got Force Snare, I guess. Force Snare, Blade. Yorith Bounder, alright. Okay. I'll take it. Like a turn 1 Force Snare is just very strong.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Want to do that so that this will go off. Let's see. Put that on you.
For Rivendell!
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
Question is, do we charge the meter, get closer to Survivor, or do we prioritize killing these? I think we prioritize killing these. Maybe I should have kept the blade in my hand, that way I could have thrown it away and kept Eorwith. Yeah, I miscalculated and playing quite fast. Discard up to 3 cards. All those. Good. We get hit bounder, that's nice to see.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Daughter, very helpful. Okay, as I thought. Served me well, so I'm totally fine with that. Destroy that. Alright, don't die this turn now. You first.
May the trees be my
Now
guide.
you.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
Okay, and you can go for that. It's the killing chord that you should be afraid of. That's probably counterspell, isn't it? Oh, do we want to draw through the deck faster? I don't think he has any surge units. But he does have that thing. Okay. Yep, counterspell. Well played, good. Deal with this.
The enemy is upon us.
For Rivendell!
Okay, who do we defend with is a good question. One of these two. Maybe you. Give up the card draw, but that's probably fine. Get him. Won't do much good if it's dead, Sauron. Okay, defense mode. Maybe the cloak on this guy. I don't know, I think it's better on Gandalf. Just use our heroes as a shield. It's gonna be at 35 very soon. One of my least favorite cards.
The hidden arrow strikes first.
Don't think I can save my allies. Or my heroes, so I gotta give it up. Hit like that. Is it an end effect? It's not an end effect. Okay, we're discarding this one for sure. Okay. Alright, killing cold. What will happen now? Let's find out. I think the threat goes first. I hope it does, because that raises the chance of my ally surviving. Good, good. Threat went first.
So be it.
Use both daughters to heal everybody. Okay.
The waters are blue.
Stretch was a little crazy, but I think this is fine.
For Rivendell!
And turn end. Phew. That's annoying. Not impossible to deal with, of course. If we let him attack us then, if that's the case.
Peril lies both before and behind.
No one has 3 strength. Very well then.
So be it!
The hands of the king are the hands of a hero.
For Rivendell!
Time to start turning this around.
For Rivendell!
There's not that many.
So be it!
Doomdane Draft, there you are. Alright, getting closer and closer to this scary one. I gotta keep in mind I've got this as well as 2 Gandalfs. This first location is probably actually the hardest out of all of them. There we go. Don't have any force snare used on him. And I don't think it would really follow me for this one, from what I remember. Let's just get the trap out of our hand. Maybe send these 3 at it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So be it!
For Rivendell!
Just make sure everybody gets the full. I think I'll hang on to the champion. The heroes are close. Maybe one more turn. Okay. Take it. Oh my god. That's scary, but I got it.
For Rivendell!
I think I gotta really prioritize that. Okay. We like the trap, but all these other cards we don't really care that much about. We could just keep it in the hand. That's true. Do we have Study the Scrolls in here? I think I'll still use it. Just kill this next turn. Turn end. Let that proc. Then discard 3 cards. Okay. Hello, Gandalf. Been looking for you. Okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Trap back. Oh, hello. Do I actually need this one anymore? I don't know. Might not need Eorith anymore, though. We Gandalf, we grab the Abjorn's gift, build up to a distant guide or something like that.
Go back to the abyss.
No counter spells active. So that means he can't counter this. Next turn. Lost Gandalf's armor, unfortunately, but
Safe at last.
Awoken from
which ally to get rid of? Could be LotR champion. This guy has very little health, of course. We can also use Rossio to just bounce this guy back to our hand. That's true too. Oh, I could have used it on. No. Okay. What's that? Okay. We just let him attack this. Yeah. We just set up non-return. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. We just need a 1. You could be our 1. just like that.
You cannot pass!
Oh, I miscalculated. It was the 2 that got replaced. Oh, anyway.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Hello, other Gandalf. There's other Gandalf at the end if I need to. Probably you, because it becomes less about spot healing and more about other types of healing later on. Anyway, probably you. And probably Doomdane Trap on you. And let's just end. Build up to Distant Guide and then just rush through the rest.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Oh, there's my other force now. Put it up. What does this do anyway? It just summons more of them. Let's bring it way down.
For Rivendell!
Let's see. I think we save these firebrands for the end. Let's see, I've got almost my entire deck in my hand, don't I? Okay. Defense mode. Don't have that many allies. I guess I had you guys, but let's see.
You cannot pass!
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Save wool and cakes for later. Oh, that is a good one, and it's a good defense against the wounded ally when you come to think of it. Totally forgot about that. Killing Cold, was that the name of that? Just one more turn. Hopefully Sauron doesn't destroy it, but he might.
You cannot pass!
Boom. Evil Storm. That renders my study the scrolls useless now, since I have no events I can play with it. Oh wait, I'm completely wrong about that. Yes, I do. I wonder if Study the Scrolls works with the Eagle card. Interested in finding out if that works. And phase. Radagast goes bye-bye, but that's okay. Keep You alive for now.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
Let's just travel.
The stranger.
Probably should have kept the stalwart one. Deals with this one a lot better. This one, yeah, adds to the Black Frost, doesn't it? Okay. I'm curious about that interaction, though. Can I get 2 mysterious whistles? Shield of Summer. I could put that on Gandalf if I want. Let's put this on you. Put this on you. If we want to kill those, get this down as much as we can. Probably take 2 turns or something.
You cannot pass!
Really curious about that interaction, though.
So be it!
I'll ignore this one. It's only 2 damage. Summer, resistance, full on cakes. Although at the same time it's only 1 threat. And this just summons moonlings, so it's not too bad. I think getting the traps back is more important though. Alright, let's use the whistle. Oh! It does work that way. Very nice. Okay. Well, maybe I should have done what I'm planning to do here. Before using woolen cakes. And Shield of Summer. And put that on Gandalf. And let's go. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Let's just send people at that. This one, yep. Okay. Let's do a Dane trap that. Okay. Do we have enough? 5, 11, yes we do. Now, if we don't use Gandalf, do we have enough? We might. We might. Hmm. Two, four. Let's see. 7, 10, 12. We do not have enough if we don't use Gandalf.
Go back
Let's try to do
the
it efficiently.
shadow.
2, 4. Or these two go in, plus you or you. And then these two can grab one of the traps. And we can grab the other. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Or maybe we want to keep the firebrands for the boss. There's always that too. Alright, 1, 2, 3, here we go. If we deliberately let Gandalf die.
Silence falls upon them.
The shadow.
My favorite little trick worked. So I think Mordrar has what, 3 forms? Is that it? Defense mode. Goes after 1. Defense mode. Goes after another 1. Want to protect this if we can. Trap, or do we wait? I think we wait.
The enemy is upon us.
Okay, simplifies things a little.
Go back to the shadow.
Hot is hot. I think we'll save that for Mordrar. Let's do threat. We better win on the next turn then. What does that do? Ah, let me see. Yep, here come some more enemies. Lovely. Okay. Wonder if he'll take his friends with him. Nope, that's the next one. Okay.
Fly, you fools.
Remember, we're letting Gandalf die.
Servant of the secret fire.
Fireball. Threat.
So be it.
that at bay. Alright. Attack. Oh, I forgot to do something with Gandalf. Silly me. I think I'm still okay. Okay. Gonna summon more wards. But there'll be a bit of a twist. Let's see. We flush all those enemies down the toilet, that's why. Move block. You can have this one more drawer, why don't you? Yep, okay. Better have... Oh, he had it. He had it. Oh, good thing I used Gandalf. But that exhaustion card makes me so angry. Like, I still win, but you gotta watch out for stuff like that. Alright. Well, good game, Mordor. Or Mordor. How do you pronounce your name? Mordrar. Okay, Mordrar. You'll be Mordrar. Good game, whatever your name is.
Mordrau burns once more.
Mordrau, okay.
Every particle of his being flares, then dies away like a wind-fed ember. It takes you several moments to try.
Okay. Not bad, actually. Not bad. I wonder if the healing in this deck is a good counter for the troll encounter. I think we've got time for that. This is encounter. I'm not going to worry too much about the score over there, but not bad, not bad. Did I have another forest snare in the opening hand that time? I don't remember, but that can be a game changer if you do. That it's just really, really strong to have a opening hand forest snare in the first location. Let's try the trolls.
The lands between having help.
Make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
Do you wish to see elf magic?
A gift I will give you.
Okay. Let's see, we can force snare over here. Question is, do we really want to? Is the Rivendell blade that important in this one? It was pretty important in the last one. If I basically saw that Mordrar, whatever his name is, had block, and so thus breaking his block with Rivendell blade was very helpful there. But here I think you can just win with high willpower. Forest snare is just a nice tempo play, buys you some time. Don't know if we actually need study the scrolls. The one thing that is funny is you probably can do some fun, really funny nonsense with None Return and killing an enemy using ranged attacks, and then the arrows come down and kill all the shadows, and then they come down a few more times. Like, I think that works, but I'm not fully sure. Okay. Okay. Do I want to sun riposte on someone? Force snare on you. Might attack with the ranger though. Nope, he attacks with him, okay. You or you? Let's draw a card, even though no resourcefulness. Now resourcefulness. Of course, now I can't play these. Should have thought that through.
For Rivendell!
see.
The enemy is upon us.
No, Sauron, this is my pot pie. Are you seriously doing that, Sauron? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes me want to throw up. Okay, I'm so disgusted. I'm just gonna throw up after seeing that. Okay, let's just restart.
The land having...
Make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
Let's try this
You
again.
stand
Sometimes
not
you just
alone.
gotta do that on
A
encounters.
gift I will give you.
Like, if it had gotten to the one which makes you discard 0 and 1 cost cards, I might have actually been okay. I'd have been like, oh, sure, yeah, I'll throw away nothing, because there's nothing like that that satisfies that criteria. But no, it was not like that. Let's see. Do I want champion? I don't think so. None in return. Might do some shenanigans with that card.
Beware when you tread these woods.
Okay, let's get to it.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Ah, there's my Doomsday trap. Force snare that thing.
Run before me.
For Rivendell!
I hope that this isn't the exhaust one.
So shall the right
Phew.
of the king be known.
And let's see. I think we kill this one since he can't hit Heoreth. Can't hit her. Since she's a unique ally. A threat event, that's good.
Be it.
Alright, do that against the shadow, very nice. Heoreth, heal yourself! What's he doing it on?
The enemy is upon
Like
us.
that, do it like that. Heoreth, probably. No, Ballinger, protect everyone.
But inns make longer ones.
Let's see, hit like that. I don't think there are any good hazards for one.
For Rivendell!
I wasn't planning to use my allies that way, so that's okay. Let's see.
Run before me.
And turn end. Well, my cards are more expensive, but that's okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Might get evil storms though. Let's see. Defense mode.
For Rivendell!
Cloak of Lorien would be interesting, but no, I don't think I will. Got plenty of time before this nasty thing gets off. We could also just attack that directly. I think we want to just, what's it called? Build up to Torun, get him on the board. Maybe play the daughter this turn, yeah. Daughter seems fine. Waste some time. Shoot that. So is that? Oh wait, those count? Okay. Hand is so big, you know, that might be okay. I'm really curious. Let's travel, and let's end. Let's travel. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have killed those bats, but probably needed one more turn or something like that. Let's see, they're gonna summon more of those. Let's do a Sun Riposte on you. Ah, countered it. Okay, throw away a card. Probably against the shadow. Actually, no, cloak. Throw away cloak. Okay. Defense mode. Defense mode. Let's see. None return. Seems a bit of a waste, but sure. Let's see if we can get more nonsense going. Come on, play a minion. Good. Is it active? Yes.
Run before me.
Here it goes.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
That was fun. Do we boost this up? Do we go for that? Do we play another non-return? Alright. Okay, we'll boost this up. What's this one? Yeah, that one's nothing. Let's see. Heal for 2. Which card do I want to throw away? Vanilla Blade? Well, since this one's still alive somehow, so I'll just heal him up. And maybe that was the wrong move, because I think we do want to deal with that. Since this one is healing... Oh, it's only healing by 1, so that's not too bad. can't use this on anything. Those are creatures, not... What is it? I can't use it on them. That's very interesting. I think I'll just shoot one of them or something. Kind of wasted it, but yeah, so be it indeed. Force snare, okay, good defense. Have to watch out for this. Maybe I should have guarded? I don't know. Not really going to be killing these anyway, but... Might as well play that. Might as well play the others too. Not going to be hanging on to Narya, so I think it'll just get discarded. Narya's going to get thrown away anyway. Okay. That's the shadow of this. Throw away the snare. Okay. Alright. Might be okay. Might be okay. But I don't think I want to draw a card this round. I also think I don't need to heal either. Interesting. Return might go off in an interesting way. Let's find out. Okay. Actually, no. This one.
For Rivendell!
Yeah. Here we are. Actually, no. I should have Doomdane trapped that. That way, it doesn't stay in my hand. That was the reason why I kept Trap over Forced Snare. So we've got the discard one away. That's good. Oh, now these guys are coming up now. Cookies. No point in doing that. Let's see. Who to defend with next? Everyone's kind of at good health, so you. Okay. Now you. Better make sure I kill these because they increase threat. Yeah, okay. Kill that one. Fools should run away. We can kill this one. Don't think anyone really needs healing right now. Go grab Torun.
I am Torun, son of Throy.
And you only heal for 1, right? Yeah, okay. Attack that one. Off to dinner. Go around. Just gonna heal for 1. We shoot him. To 1 random character. Uh-oh. Didn't pay attention to that. Need to keep our heroes up.
So be it.
Exactly, Faramir, exactly. We could just end, or we could just charge. Let's just charge. Charge up the fate meter in the next location.
Interesting. Firelight flickers again.
Use it for some stuff. Use it for this big one. The best cook. I forget if that's a reference to what happened in the story. Probably is. Because I remember, like, this this encounter seems to be based off of the part of the Hobbit where Bilbo and the dwarves are captured by some trolls, and the trolls are gonna cook them, it's gonna eat them. Like, I think they covered this in the movie as well. And basically I think the way they got out was by, was it Gandalf or was it someone else? But basically someone distracted the trolls by getting them to argue over something really silly, like who's the best cook or something like that. Throw away card, resourcefulness we do not need. Need those. Also, we don't want to be studying the scrolls with resourcefulness, that's a little silly. Defense. The thing about this one is if he's exhausting a character that's guarding, then he gets no value from his ability. That's an important thing to keep in mind with him. Charge up with Jerwolf. I don't think we really need card draw. Yep, so time has passed, we're getting closer to daybreak. In theory, I think we could dump the scout on the board and do some stuff with that. Defend with you. I think we mainly want to just... Let's see.
The hidden arrow strikes first.
Just ignore the block. Doesn't mean anything.
For Rivendell!
Now we flicker Eorith
The hands of the king are the hands of a healer.
into Dawn. One more, but that one's exhausted. I think we basically won now. Run Eorith into that, and then have Arwen run into that. Oh no, I have to discard a non-existent card. Anyway, time to win the game.
For Rivendell!
And yeah, that's the troll encounter. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Grey and overcast as you untie the remaining sacks, liberating the frazzled. Not bad, not bad. Well,
I suppose we could try either a tricky quest, maybe Campaign 2, Quest 5. I don't think I often do that one. Yeah, let's try Campaign 2, Quest 5.
The guttural
Might actually be good in this one, just because we have so much healing.
Do you wish to see elf magic?
I am Arwen, Elrond's
Although it
daughter.
is damage spread across everybody, so that's a bit scary. Okay. Non-return is actually not a bad card here. And Rivendell Blade helps counter that. Daughter of Nimrodel. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping everything in this hand. I've got some ideas of what to do. Okay, who to heal? Yeah. Sadly, I can't put the Rivendell Blade on Faramir and shoot like that, but probably do something. So you want to clear the board. That's convenient.
The enemy is upon us.
Don't think Sauron knows just how convenient that was. Bounder, onto the board.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
I was hoping he'd hit with this one. But, you know, can't win them all. Okay. Non-return now.
So be it.
Ah, why did I do that? I should have. If I'm gonna do that order, I should do it like that.
The waters are clear.
This one? No, going after you. Okay.
For Rivendell!
Actually, I should have non-returned first.
For the master.
Now. Good. Good. Okay. Does my master plan even work? I think it does. Another non-return. Wow. 3, 2, 1, go.
So be it.
Trap card. Hatsudo. It just kept going. We take the threat. Get Eoreth on the board.
So shall the rightful king be known.
Force near that thing. Okay.
The enemy is upon us.
Now we run. Run. Keep Eoreth's health up, as well as the Bounder. Everyone else just attack these objectives. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Let's see.
The enemy is upon us.
Soon all land will lie in shadow.
For Rivendell!
Filthy little vermin.
One potato. Okay, there's the other snare. I don't think we use it. I think we just have Faramir shoot that one. Our heroes are getting a bit hurt, of course, but Rith.
So be it.
Good. Back up.
For Rivendell!
The enemy is upon us.
One more turn, probably. It's probably fine.
May the trees be my guide.
Aw, I wanted that one. Yeah, probably one more turn. Study the scrolls, none return? Probably not correct. None return, study the scrolls. Maybe. I think we want to get this up so that we can use careful aim at the very start of the next one. Get threat way down. I don't actually care about -3 resources. That's all good. Power of need. Don't need that. Quick rummage. Could use it, but want to really have that careful aim ready. Okay, we'll study the scrolls just to get it out. So I can't get evil stormed. You never know, maybe I pull a against a shadow at the start of the turn.
Spell. You ready?
Freedom!
Which one of these is nastier? They're both pretty nasty. I think the one with guard is worse. That's a very good question as to which one. We do still have the blade, actually. I think I will go for that, though. Ah, that's one problem with Study the Scrolls, that it does do that. Okay. Thirsty blade, that's kind of weird. Who's he gonna hit is the question.
So be it.
I don't know, Faramir. Well, that's just unfaramir, don't you know? Okay. Counterspell?
For the master.
For Rivendell!
Last card, not a particularly good one.
The hidden arrow strikes fast.
Reason why is just because, what's it called?
The enemy is upon us.
Do I want none return? I don't think I do. In the final location, you do need a lot of willpower on board. So Eoreth is good, Arwen's good, but the others I'm a bit worried about. Study the scrolls into study the scrolls. Even more of that crap, wow. And of course he gets rid of the thing that can deal with block.
For Rivendell!
Oh, thanks for the card.
So be it.
Use our power. Put this back in our hand. This friend on the board.
Before and behind.
Defense mode. Just use our allies as shields against these. Yeah, nice to showcase Rossiel's ability. Another Eelrith, okay.
Don't play any tricks.
Silly Sauron, tricks are for kids.
May the trees be my guide.
Ah, right, I keep forgetting that it has... what's it called? Surge. Have to make sure I kill these.
So be it.
Good. The sword and the blade that can kill those.
For Rivendell!
Can't let 3 of these come into play. Do we really need more cards in the hand? Probably not.
You're a puny one. I'm gonna bash you.
Oh, how polite of that enemy to tell us that.
Peril lies both before and behind.
For Rivendell!
Maybe we can afford to put that one down. I don't know. So much block, that's like this deck's weakness, so I guess it is good to showcase this. Oh, we have Study the Scrolls, don't we? Alright, let's... time for revenge. Oh no, can't kill... Oh wait, can't kill anything with that. Okie dokies.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Gandalf, good. I think we want 2 Gandalfs in the hand and then do some shenanigans. Can't let 3 of these get on the board.
May the trees be my guide.
I think we need more firepower.
For Rivendell!
Yeah, with the sword, we can play it when we're ready. Oof. This guy cost 5, right? Yep. Faramir. Sadly, can't put this on Gandalf. That would be nice if I could. Alright, will Sauron just destroy it? Can I put it on here? No, but he will do that.
The enemy is upon us.
Kill.
Who would he pick if he had the choice? Blue? Okay.
Hell lies both before and behind.
So be it!
Let's see. Very, very tricky stuff. Coming up on midnight, too. Well, after this quest, after this run. Think. So we encounter the nasty weakness of this deck. Block units. Do we run at that?
For Rivendell!
Thanks for the card, I guess. Oh, finally we draw our traps. Okay. Let's see. Let's just put it over there. Exhaust.
Many that walk under the sun lie in the sway of shadow.
Yeah, the traps are how we get out of that. Nice to see one of them. Okie dokies. Gandalf number 2, very nice.
We hunger.
No space for the Hellhound, that's pretty funny. Okay. Okay.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might get swept off to.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Do I set up that board? You know what? I just might. Very well. Set up a certain fortress formation.
Are the hands of the healer.
Yep. Time for the fortress.
The enemy is upon us.
For Rivendell!
Freeze that one since we can't kill it so easily. And turn end. Lovely. Although I think we're fine with just killing that. Okay.
Find the hat.
So be it!
Alright. I think that's a waste to use it on that. cancel, okay. Who wants it? Who wants it?
Slash them, beat them, bite them, gnash them.
Okay, last card.
For
Here
Rivendell!
we go. Turn end. You're most welcome. Alright, we could grab that. You. What's this one again? Draw no cards this round. That's fine. Okay. Let's go like that. Block is pretty meaningless on that. Just go like this.
For
No,
Rivendell!
Sauron. No.
So be it.
Last card coming up soon. This one has +1 attacking enemy. This one has block stalwart, all that stuff. And we end our turn. Trap comes back, we throw it at that one again, just to protect our unit. Aw, but I've only got one card. So mean, Sauron. Let's see. You can hit. We can kill that. Do that. Oh yeah, I should have attacked. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Sauron is passed, right? Yeah. The way out. Awesome. A bit lucky, but still awesome. Could use these two to deal with that. But since I don't have to, just get out of here. Hour of Need, we don't actually need. Quick Rummage is useless now. There's only one card. Let's just get out of here.
Come.
Trapped within the tower, timed.
Oh, I do lose my Dundane traps though. But maybe that's okay. Do have a lot of this. And return. Okay. Let's try to set this up beautifully. Bring you down a bit.
Look to the darkness.
I might have something up my sleeve. 3 damage to who? Huh. Very nice. Very, very interesting. I like it. Ah, sadly I can't use his thing, but... Yeah, I wanted to attack with Gandalf, but my plan has been foiled. +2, +2, +2, that's 6. So worst case scenario, it does 13. It's not too bad. Don't really want to throw my second Gandalf down. I don't know if I have enough. Also, I don't want Yoreth to die. So that as well. I could always use the daughter to protect my board. That is true.
The waters are blue.
It's a shame I lost Arya early on. I think Gandalf's pretty critical here. Actually, what am I doing? This one's protecting my board. Well, now they're both protecting it. I think it's more important to get to that. Let's see.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
For Rivendell!
These guys heal, that's right. Crap, I forgot about that. Well. Yep, okay. It did 12. That's fine. Okay, heal you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's this. Okay. Sadly, I didn't get to do what I wanted to, but...
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Fair maiden, I come to you.
Oof. Really bad luck with that Gandalf getting exhausted, but, you know. Can't cancel him out for everything, you know? Because the Gandalf was key there. It was very important. Very important that he attack something, get it within the range, and like now we're just kind of screwed, but oh well. That's a problem with this deck, it's just not fast enough. Although, it might be able to win this level, it might be able to. It just probably does need the Gandalf and Arya. Nothing I can do here. Goodbye, Yoreth. Goodbye, and that's game. Well, good game, Sauron. I think that was still pretty instructive in terms of how the deck works and its weaknesses. I suppose I could try again. Yeah, let's do it.
Come.
I'm curious. I think I would like to try that.
Make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
Shortcuts make
But after this, stream's over.
Magic? Mine is the choice of Luthien.
Use as well. think we'll just play the daughter. Yeah, just play the daughter first or something. Maybe we'll start working on these enemies before that occurs, yeah. That way these guys don't get their +1 attack power boost. Okay. Let's try it. Get you down to 2. Daughter of the Nimrodal. There we are.
For the master.
Okay. If we let it attack someone, but who? Maybe Faramir. Okay. Summon our stuff as last time. Let's try it.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Gandalf, Fireball, you? Or you? Gotta remember, you gotta do the killing blow at the end. Gandalf, Fireball, you. Phooey. That was unlucky. Should have fireballed you then. You're a kill. Actually. Okay.
You cannot pass!
Got some ideas. Here it comes. This one or that one? I don't know if it matters. Let's find out. Ah, it does matter. Crap. Because we need the bat to appear. See, if the bat appeared, that would have been one more. And, yeah. Let's try that again. I am stubborn, aren't I?
Come.
Because it's interesting. None return is just a fun card to play with. Like, even if I don't win, I just want to get off a nice none return.
Many that walk under the sun lie in the sway of shadow.
I am Arwen, Elrond's daughter.
I love that they're all just talking over each other. It's pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Okay. Maybe we do go like this. Okay.
The waters are healing.
Maybe we can get him to attack that. Nope. Okay. Gandalf, Fireball.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
For the master.
Probably one of these 2. 3. You can be 4. Return. Get some attack boost. Alright, watch what he does.
Go back
Whatever
to the
it is.
shadow.
might have messed it up. Maybe? It restores too, yeah, making it really gross. Oh, keep playing. Keep trying some stuff out. You know, this probably doesn't work. They heal, Gandalf runs away. Yeah. Oh, that's... crap. One more time, one more time. I think I have a problem. Bye. It's just an interesting puzzle.
Shortcuts make delays.
Means
Make
to
longer
see
ones.
false magic.
I am Arwen, Elrond's daughter.
Okay, here we go.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
For the master.
Out of cards. Good.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Do we have enough? Kill that one.
For Rivendell!
The enemy is upon us.
So be
I think this is the best we can do.
Go back to the shadow.
Ah, glorious. Oh, let's keep going.
For Rivendell!
You wish you were dead already.
Back to the hand. Oh wait, he lost his armor. Oh.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept
for the
off
sun
to.
is climbing.
Probably don't even need that armor. Okay. Slowly win. Maybe we can do it. I don't know.
So be it.
Huh, interesting. I would have gone after the bounder.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
For Rivendell!
Oh. Guys won't. Is this? Oh, that just doubles the result. Okay. Only got a couple more turns before it's all over. I don't think we can do it.
Muddy yesterday, muddy today.
For Rivendell!
Let's see. As well.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Let's see. This might be the best we can do. That is okay. Oh wait, I totally forgot about something.
Go back to the abyss.
Buy ourselves some time.
You cannot pass.
Ignore that.
For Rivendell!
So be it.
Okay. Still got a few more turns, it seems.
For Rivendell!
Let's have some fun.
Don't think we can do it though. Oh, that seems a bit low. It's random, we'll see. Maybe I should have healed someone else.
For Rivendell!
But this is only 7. whole lot that can be done. Okay. Oh, still nice to see this scenario. So, good game, Sauron. And I think that'll do it for this stream. So, all in all, Mono Green was a pretty interesting deck. Pretty fun to play. But, I don't think it's really all that viable. Well, in terms of like doing the entire campaign on expert difficulty with it and stuff like that, because it does have some very serious weaknesses. Like while the mono red deck had a low willpower problem, mono green has a very serious low strength problem, or low attack problem if you prefer to call it attack. But still very interesting experiment. I think I did learn a few ideas, a few things that I can use for other decks. And as usual, I hope that you enjoyed the stream. And if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to midnight EDT. Thanks again, and good night.